And we are live. Hello and welcome back to another Mistria gaming stream. We are back with Fields of Mistria. We have one final thing to give in to the mines to be able to finish up with the final seal. And then the new bachelor/bachelorette should be unlocked. And we'll see who it is. So potentially this might be the final stream of Mistria until another update or the full release. I think the full release is later on this year. So we'll see how we go. So that one I just need to talk to Adeline. Tide salad I don't have the recipe for. I need a corrupted mistral, we find that from the mines. Dragonhorn beetle from the deep woods. Thinking Catadid, I'm actually not sure where to get that from. Spellfruit I have, I just need to give to Darcy. And a striped bass, I believe is also... We did catch one from the deep woods, and I sold it, and then the next day I got this request. So, we'll see how we go. I still need one Dragon Forged horn, and I believe I need the blue monster horns to be able to get that one. So we'll be hunting those down. Now then, today is the 25th. No particular events happening today. So let's check on everything else. There'll be no more planting until the end of the season now. We've got broccoli and pumpkins. Let's check on my tea. Tea is in the greenhouse. We'll do this first. I did get everything there. Nothing there. They don't want anything. Alright, tea. We have tea. Now then, broccoli, could use 2 more, pumpkins, 20, that's fine, cranberries are 20, and onions, 2 more. Okay, we'll keep all of it. And sell the rest. Ooh, cranberry juice. Harvest place. I think I'll actually keep that. It is Taliferro's favorite. We'll see if I'll gift it or use it. And let's plant the magic seeds. What an elegant jump there by Mistmare. Alright, out you go. Ooh. Wagon's looking pretty good, but thanks for checking in, boys. That can't be right. There's always something wrong with the wagon. Yeah, you don't have to lie to us, Balor. We're happy to do the work. I like there's always something wrong with that darn thing. Turn in the stone paths. They ended up being used to rebuild the road to a remote settlement on Alderia's north coast. The mayor wrote to me and said you've really helped put the village of Stone Shore on the map. Lovely. You'd like to introduce me to your parents as your girlfriend or as your brother's girlfriend? Because I'm dating you both. How's everything at the inn? Can't complain, although maybe Reese can take a look at the sign. I think it's crooked. Is it? It does look crooked. Stop tilting your head, guys. Quest for hardwood. I know it isn't easy to get a hold of, but if anyone has hardwood they can sell me, it'll be a big help. That is for the Saturday market. Let's unlock that. Exalted pants. To the mines then. Let's gather the monster horns. And I do still need to get a perfect emerald. So we'll go to the silver mines. That is... this? Yeah, should be okay. Oh, I actually didn't hit them. There we go. So we need the monster that's in the ground and pops up. But it doesn't mean I'm passing up the silver. Might as well since we're right here. I was hoping for a couple more emerald nodes. Oh, there it is. That's the one we need. So that's one monster horn. Need 4 more. Because I used all the monster horns I had to make monster mash. But I didn't know that I would eventually need it. Like a week in-game later. Inventory already full. Huh. I guess I could leave out the sap. Lovely. 3 out of 5. Goodness. Too many monsters at once. Ooh, 3 monster horns? Goodness. Alright, we're good. We have enough. Let me just see if there's any emeralds. Doesn't seem like it. No. Alright. To floor 90. The dragon forged horn. And did I... Oh yeah. I apparently had space for it. $400. We'll add that right in. We'll end your day. No. Alright. Let's go home. Let me put the animals in. Let's get 50 refined stone. We'll put the animals in, come back, and break the final seal. Because otherwise the animals will be very unhappy to have spent the entire night outside. Send inside. Since I'm passing through here, let's go bait the trap. Alright, now we're good. Hero, the time has come at last. Please follow me. Oh, wow, you just... What was that? I want to run the other direction. Hello? Any light? Don't fall, please. Finally, the seal has been broken. It is all thanks to you. The power of the dragon is returning as we speak. At last, balance shall be restored. I truly cannot thank you enough, Dragonsworn. Or should I call you Starry? I mean, call me whatever. Just shed some light, please. My name. I have gone by many across the ages. Dragon Priestess, as you prefer to call me. The Granter of Light. Then where is the light? The Ancient One. Witch Queen. But my true name... Oh, so she's a Witch Queen as well. My true name is Suridia. Greetings, my dragon sworn. Fear not, I shall not harm you. And Mistria, will you be harming Mistria? After all, it is thanks to you that I have finally attained my freedom. We've unleashed an evil upon the world, haven't we? I was sealed at the bottom of these ruins for centuries, powerless, alone, and left to rot. I never imagined that an earthquake would reveal my shrine at the entrance on the surface, nor that you would appear. At the same time that magic began to bleed through the seals, this confluence of events is what allowed me to harness enough power to call out to you, and to manifest that convenient face and form as my power began to grow. Sorry, stay back. Calderus, I've done a bad thing. My, who do we have here? I thought it was very odd. I've mentioned it many times before about not wanting to tell Calderus what we're doing. It's like, no, we should tell him. Do not tell me. Calderus, is that you? Suridia. You succeeded! My power, my memories, they are beginning to return to me, and now I finally remember why I sealed this place to begin with. Yeah. Now he admits it. Calderus, the treacherous dragon, betrayer of his own kind and of his queen, standing before me in mortal form, no less, something he once derided me for, a traitor even to his own beliefs. His queen? Were you two mated? He speaks the truth. In order to save you, I had no choice but to relinquish eternity and become mortal. I am sorry. I did not wish to burden you with this knowledge. Your deceit knows no bounds. Enough. It was you who first betrayed our kind, Suridia. You, who chose to take on mortal form in order to crown yourself a witch queen, accumulating more power with each successive incarnation, causing untold suffering to those we swore to protect, completely disrupting the harmony and balance of the world. I had no choice but to seal you along with the source of your power, even if it meant sealing my own as well. Pay him no heed. It is true that I have long enjoyed taking mortal form. Calderus never did approve of such things. No, he preferred to stay in draconic form, hiding away for all eternity in that forest of his. It never was any fun. I feel like this is a lover's pass, and I should not be involved in this, but then again, I did release her, so maybe we have already involved ourselves in this a bit too much. Thirdia. You see, death and rebirth mean nothing to one as powerful as I, for I have lived 1,000 lives. And I shall live 1,000 more. You stay away from Starry. To me, my dragon sworn. Am I sworn to you both? Is this a try-it situation? I feel like I've been caught cheating. Which, to be honest, I am dating a pair of siblings in the game and more besides. What did you just say? Oh, did you not know? Starry has been devotedly working to restore my power all this time, offering essence at my shrine, helping me to break the seals. Starry is my dragon sworn. You misunderstand. Starry has been working to restore my power, my memories. Starry is my dragon sworn. The good news is you're both right. How amusing. But tell me, do you think it wise to align yourself with the dragon who plunged this world into darkness? After all, it was I who helped you return the light of magic to the world. You must sever your ties with Calderus. He cannot be trusted. Sorry, I want to hear your side of the story. Thank you. Allow me to tell you what happened all those centuries ago. Lord Calderus, an honored Dragonsworn. I fear we must begin preparations at once. Every day, Queen Saradia draws more and more magic through the gate. Her thirst for power is insatiable. Raising towers, granting spells to her vassals, and now creating magic weapons, each transgression further disrupts the balance of the world. I am afraid we must proceed with our plan, before it is too late. Yes, it would seem that the time has come. We cannot stand by while Saradia tears this world apart. We must seal her, even if it means sealing the source of magic with her. Are you certain there is no other way? I wish that there was, but there is no time. We must make our move. My apologies, priestess. You must persevere through the coming trials. Sardia's nobility will not be able to sustain their power without magic. They are sure to travel eastward looking for me, hoping to secure a new dragon pact. The Dragonsworn and I, we must ensure that balance returns, however long that may take. I understand. I shall begin the preparations for the seals underground. Lord Calderus, honored Dragonsworn, until we meet again. And so Sardia was sealed. I must admit, I did not foresee events playing out in such a manner. I had faith that magic would surely return one day and flow back into harmony with nature. Like light and dark, they are two sides of the same coin. There can be no lasting balance without both. Yet to think... Oh? Do you feel that? The flow of magic, it is beginning to surge. No, it cannot be. Without any seal in place to hold it back. On your guard. The unbound magic is coalescing into a seismic wave, and we are directly in its path. At this rate, Mistria will be destroyed, and right as things were starting to get interesting. Really? That's all you care about? No, we must not allow that to happen. Pull yourselves together, both of you. Or have you forgotten you are in the presence of the Witch Queen? Listen well. By uniting our powers, we should be able to cast a spell to neutralize the wave of magic before it obliterates your precious town. Oh, another earthquake. No, it cannot be. Another earthquake. Hurry, everyone. Get away from the buildings. Get down and cover your heads. Come, Saradia is right. We must set everything else aside for now. Let us work together to protect Mistria before it is too late. Oh, we're right underneath the fountain. Sorry, what? Don't mind. The ground, it stopped shaking. We did it! Mistria is safe. Is that your way of saying thank you? I played quite a pivotal role, would you not agree? In any event, we have another problem to solve. It is too dangerous to leave the gate between worlds open, yet to close it again would sever the flow of magic once more. Thinking things true, how unlike you, Calderus. I can agree to forgo the title of Queen this time around. But I will return to life above ground. I will not allow you to seal me away again. I have no intention of doing anything of the sort. Are you suggesting a truce? A truce? With Saradia? A truce? Well, I was planning to punish you, Calderus, to bestow upon you a worm-like existence worthy of your crimes. But at this point, what could I possibly do to you that you have not already done to yourself? We must not waste any more time quarreling. Sorry is our mutual dragonsworn. We must promise that we will protect her, that we will protect her world, and that neither of us will repeat our past mistakes. Fine. I promise, Starry. I swear it upon the eternal void. I promise as well. I swear upon the forests and fields of Mistria. That's enough for us, apparently. Come now. Applying a barrier to the gate should be possible if we combine our powers once more. Come on. And you can breathe a breath of fresh air. Not bad. We will need to monitor the gate regularly to ensure the barrier remains stable. Who do you think you are talking to? Such a matter is trivial. Now, I think it is time for me to get settled into this new life of mine. The world above must be quite different from the one I remember. I should like to go and see the consequences of your actions for myself, Calderus. Who put this statue here? It has a poor likeness. Well, no matter. Yes, much better. Must be very dusty inside her house. Sorry. Thank you. I thought I needed to apologize for setting her free. Although we stand at the threshold of rather unprecedented times, I am certain we shall navigate them together, side by side. Shall I walk you back to the farm? With my power restored, I need no longer confine myself to the deep woods. So, Mistria will have 2 dragons roaming about. Let us go. Alright. 187 renown and 11,000 for that day. It's Friday 26th. It is Juniper's birthday, and as her present, I got the Witch Queen back. Ooh. We eat that. Lovely. More health. Alright, an angry mob has not descended upon my farm, which is good. That's all still growing. Out you go. Juniper. Juniper. She likes pizza and tacos. Can we cook for her? I guess I don't have the recipe for them. Let's see if we can buy from Balor or the inn. Oh yeah, pizza. Okay. Anything else? Thank goodness you're okay. I don't know how to explain it, but I had the most terrible feeling. I was just going about my day when my blood suddenly ran cold. A few minutes later, the earth started to tremble beneath my feet. But then you appeared out of nowhere, hovering in the air, the three of you. You stopped it, didn't you? Whatever it was. You protected me. You protected everyone. You saved the whole village. But, sorry, what was all that? And why do I feel like you've been keeping something from me? I can explain. Never good when you need to say those words to a significant other. Oh, Starry. You've been carrying so much on your shoulders, haven't you? I understand why you needed to keep it quiet until now, though I wish I could have helped you more. Still, I'm looking forward to meeting Calderus. I bet he knows about all kinds of ancient flora. Oh, and I'd be curious to meet Saridia too. On behalf of the family, thank you for protecting Mistria. To think that another earthquake nearly hit us. An earthquake that I would have been responsible for. It just goes to show you can never be too prepared. And now I suppose I should start preparing the general store for 2 new customers. I wonder what a dragon's shopping list looks like. It's quite a walk to the ocean from my home. I'd like to request a lobster from an angler. Okay, Calderus. That was unreal, that earthquake. It felt like the whole town was going to shake apart around us. I couldn't believe it when you appeared in that glowing circle. How did you make it stop like that? And who were those horned people with you? Funny you should ask. We're gonna have to be telling the story 1,000,000 times. We might as well just record it. What a story, I can hardly believe it. I had no idea. I thought we were just focusing on fixing Mistria back up together, but you were carrying all that on your shoulders too? You're an inspiration. It really fires me up, you know? I'm not sure if the quake caused much damage, but let me handle any repairs this time. You deserve a break. It's the least I can do after everything you've done. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so scared. Those mysterious people you appeared with. You stopped that earthquake somehow, didn't you? Sorry, what's really going on? You know you can tell me anything. Well... She really should have been told. She's like taking care of the town, the leader. Magic and ancient ruins? 2 dragons? You really joined forces to save the town together? Wow, you really are Mistria's hero. This has to be the development of the century. Now there's no time to waste. For my first order of business, I'll get started on organizing a welcoming committee. We have to make sure our resident dragons get settled into modern village life. And I'd better get started on a letter to Mother and Father to explain everything. I hope I have enough paper. I guess we need to go around and talk to people. What was all that? In all my travels, I've never seen anything like it. A circle of light, those people you were with? Well, it all started when I first came to Mistria. I mean, Hold is already listening to this. Hopefully I won't need to rehash it to him too. Wow, you saved the town. Of course you did. That's my story. Are you saying dragons are real? And those mysterious orders I've been delivering to the deep woods were from the one named Calderus this whole time? No wonder I've been getting paid with ancient coins and gems. Do you suppose either dragon has a real treasure hoard, like in the stories? Yes, quite the hoard, like the one in the deep mountains. I better go and introduce myself properly, to make sure they have everything they need to get settled, and impart with their treasures. After the first earthquake, I thought up a bunch of good puns in case we got another. But it turns out this was too serious for jokes. Thank you for saving the town, Starry. Not even one pun for your old buddy? And that's what I like about you. You're always ready to shake things up. There we go. There's my pun. You're alright. I mobilized a dragon guard to go after you when I realized you might be in trouble. But then my mom asked me who was going to protect the villagers. I'm glad that between us, we managed to keep everyone safe. I'm so glad you're okay. That was really scary. Dell told me that a real dragon guard believes in their comrades, so I did my best to believe in you. Still, instead of breaking up any more scary seals, maybe you can just play with us instead? It's like, stop doing things to the town. Starry, is it true that you saved everyone with the help of 2 dragons? Can you introduce me? Do they have an internship program? Oh, and thanks for saving everyone. That was super cool. There you are. Is everything okay? I'm sure the whole town is bombarding you with questions. And to be honest, I want to do the same. But there's no need to rush. I'm sure you're feeling overwhelmed. Of course I want to tell you all about it. It's only like the 5th time today. I have it down to a T. Ancient dragons, lost ruins, dangerous adventures underground. You're like a hero straight out of one of my favorite novels. But, oh, Starry, I'm so glad you didn't get hurt. I was doing it to protect the town. That's so like you. Now listen to me. No more secrets, okay? You're the person I care about most. You shouldn't have to carry these kind of things by yourself. Whether it's a hot meal or a listening ear, I want to be someone you can always rely on to be there for you. That means a lot to me, Reina. Good, because you mean a lot to me and to this whole town. I get the feeling that Mistria's future is looking brighter than ever, and it's thanks to you. But it's still hard to believe that the legend of the sleeping dragon was really true. I hope you'll introduce me to these new friends of yours soon. There you are. I heard about what happened. My family's safety, the town's safety. Thank you for protecting everyone. Please tell your new friends that they are welcome at the Sleeping Dragon Inn anytime. I'll make sure their first meals are on the house. Alright. You really are something else, you know that story? I can't thank you enough for protecting Mistria. No, it's hard to believe everything that happened is really... well, real. Would have thought I'd one day get to meet the real sleeping dragon for myself. I have to mix up a new drink for the occasion. You're totally incredible. I didn't think anyone could be strong enough to stop an earthquake. But then you and those cool-looking friend of yours, and showed up and were like, nuh-uh, totally rad. I guess anything is possible with the power of friendship, huh? You let your buds know they're welcome to lift with me anytime. Ah, yes, Ulrich. The power of friendship. That's what it was. Sorry, you're not hurt, are you? Come here, let me take a look. Just a bit tired. Thank goodness. As if I didn't have enough to worry about. The earthquake hit, and then you suddenly appeared. I don't really understand how, but you saved all of us, didn't you? You and your friends. I'll tell you what happened, Valen. Oh, you've been through so much. Thank you for everything you've done. You saved Mistria. I know that you're the kind of person that looks out for others. But don't forget that you're important to all of us too. Just know I'll always be here when you need me. Thank you, Valen. That's very sweet. Jennifer, happy birthday! I got you a witch queen. You certainly made an entrance back there. I saw you casting that magic circle with Calderus and that exceptionally tall woman. Your form could use some refinement. But I digress. There will be plenty of time for a critique of your magical technique later. Please enlighten me. What in the world happened? The power of magic was strong at the edge of our world. So you're telling me there's a dragon named Ceridia, who's also the former witch queen? Yeah, she's right next to you. And now she's been freed and plans to live in the Western Ruins. No way! You must introduce me to her! Yeah, she's right there. I'm sure she'll be delighted to meet the sorceress who helped free her. I couldn't have done it without you, Juniper. It's true. But you know, I was worried about you. I'm glad you survived that ordeal. You've done Mistria a great service. I hope you know that you can rely on me to help you whenever you need it. So, about Ceridia, do you think you could introduce me now? Happy birthday. I must thank you again for freeing me. Much has changed above ground since I last set foot here. I shall enjoy acclimating myself in the coming days. What is that look for? I do intend to keep my promise, you know. Truth be told, I have had a long time to consider the circumstances that led to my imprisonment. Perhaps I was reckless in my handling of certain past conflicts. But those things you did as the Witch Queen, one should not repeat the same mistake twice, after one has recognized it as such. Not if one truly desires to grow. To that end, I have a particular interest that I would like to focus on now. Without the responsibilities of ruling to worry about, I shall have much more time to investigate new forms of magic. Now, I wonder what kind of spell I should start developing first. Well, as long as it keeps her occupied. Nosy, should I tell you what happens? You can tell he's grateful to you for saving Mistria. Oh, Dozy's so adorable. Sorry, what happened? When the earthquake started and I knew you were down in the mines, I was so worried. And then you suddenly appeared in the air with those people and the shaking just stopped. You wouldn't believe some of the rumors that are flying around. Let me see if I can explain. Wow, I don't know what to say. Are you serious? All of that really happened? And you've been carrying all that all by yourself this whole time? I really misjudged you in the past. I'm sorry. Well, you were worth the work. I'm glad to hear you say that, but still, looking back, it was low of me. Thank you, Starry. Really. Truly. I hope that one day I can properly make it up to you. Mistria is a much better place with you in it. Aw, so sweet. Alright. Elsie? So many people to talk to. Sorry, what a magnificent performance. It seems that there's far more to you than meets the eye, and I was already quite impressed with what I've seen. You simply must come by sometime and tell me all the details, and please, bring those new friends of yours too. Alright. Calderus is just right here. Have a talk with him. It has been strange having my old memories begin to return, particularly because I am now able to view them from a mortal perspective. In hindsight, I recognize that my decision to seal Saridia had wide-reaching consequences for humanity. I used to think in terms of black and white. I based my actions on such thinking. How foolish of me. We live this life in neither coldest dark nor in searing light, but in the habitable shades in between. It leaves me to wonder, however, if I truly made the right choice all those years ago. I think you made the best choice you could. You are kind to say so. I suppose that the uncertainty I feel is something I must learn to live with. Though I remain grateful that the path I chose ultimately led me to today. To live among the people of this village, in a time of peace, with a friend like you by my side. That is something I shall never regret. Sorry, is everything okay? What happened down in the ruins? Tell me everything, please. So, about the priestess. A second dragon, Saridia, of the former Witch Queen. Starry, this changes everything. You've uncovered an entire volume of Mistrian history previously shrouded by time, all while saving the town from certain destruction. You are truly incredible. Now, how soon do you think I could get an audience with the dragons? I mean, one's right there, and the other was walking towards your house. There's so much I want to ask them. Nora? Did I talk to Nora? Yes, I talked to Nora. Oh, Landon. Hayden, I need to talk to. Henrietta, obviously, saving the best for last. Sorry, there's our hero. I can't believe you managed to save the town from that earthquake. There's no way I could have stayed in retirement if the town had been damaged again. That is to say, thank you, Starry. Sincerely. I hope you'll introduce me to those new friends of yours so I can tell them the same. That's what he's thankful for, that he doesn't have to come out of retirement. Honestly. talk to you. I talk to you. Theritia. I owe you my thanks for saving the town. To think your big one would turn out to be a big two. And 2 dragons at that. Life is always full of surprises, eh? So Hayden and Henrietta I haven't talked to. Errol. Yeah, because the others are the merchants, so Errol, Hayden, and Henrietta. Errol is at the museum, and Hayden and Henrietta are on the farm. Let's go talk to Earl. Goodness, what a time that was. We are lucky indeed to have you in a Mistria story. You have proven your worth 100 times over. And you will be happy to know the museum and all the donations you worked so hard to collect have made it through safely. Oh, thank goodness. I don't want to have to do that all over again. Of course, with our new dragon residents in town, it seems Island and I will have our work cut out for us cataloging this new era for Mistria. Well, I'm happy that you're happy. Last 2. Honestly, we had a day of just talking. Our throat must be so parched. Are you alright? What happened? Those people with you in that circle of light, they weren't hurting you, were they? Because if they were, they're friends, Hayden. Let me explain. Well, color me shocked. Amazed even. You're something else, sorry. A real hero. Sorry for suspecting your friends there for a minute. From what you've told me, I ought to shake both their hands instead, huh? Oh, what? That's it? He's... From all the bachelors and bachelorettes, he had the least to say. I guess he's still surprised. Henrietta. Best for last. You can tell that Henrietta is proud of you for saving the town. Oh, Henrietta! Though it seems to just realize your new hero title outranks her own. Oh, so cute. Oh, to have Henrietta proud of you. That is the best thing ever. Let's see. Could I breed up to alpaca? And 2 horses. I have room. Alpaca and horses. Yes. That is everyone talk to. My goodness. I wonder if the merchants would also have something to say. Come Saturday. Which would be the next day. So, I'll give them the treats. And I guess we'll go to the deep woods. Because we do have some requests that we need from there. Now then. Female and male horses. Gustavo and Pudding will be my alpaca. This Tiny, I think, was their child. And... the 2 peeps. My horses are both peep. So, if peep, yes. Where's my other horse? Oh, right there. See, they're already well ahead. And for my alpacas... Pudding. And where's the other one? Because that's Tiny. Oh, you. Gustavo. Yes. Okay. Let's redeem some essence points. Was there anything I was working towards? So blacksmithing's done. Wood crafting, I have big water sprite, so a larger sprinkler. Void crafting, sure, voidite can be used into a set. So with that, wood crafting is all done as well. Let's get currency of care. 3 animals can now be fed cooked dishes and will reward more shiny beads based on the dish's star level. Discount treats. Heart-shaped treats sold by Hayden will have a 10% price reduction. This is right after I bought more heart-shaped treats, but sure. And currency of care 2. Animals that have been pet and fed for the day will sometimes drop shiny bead the next day in addition to their regular produce. So with that, ranching is all maxed out as well. Cooking. We'll get caffeine crimes, snack time, speedy cooking, and that's pretty much it. Alright. Let's get well watered as well. Ooh. Void scroll bundle. So that's everything we can craft from voidite. And we now also have the large water sprite statue. So that takes 75 essence, 15 refined stone, and 3 breath of flame. To the deep woods. Actually, let's quickly go to the western ruins. Let's see Ceridia's house. I'll also pick up the chestnuts. Because that's been repaired. This has been repaired. Let's see. Oh, wow. Mysterious fire burns. You might be able to use this for something later. Oh, okay. So that's our next bit of the story. Just a throne. So this is her hoard, right? Look at all these gems and weapons and... What is that skull? My goodness, what a throne. Oh, that is a quick teleporter too. Like you have with Calderus. Okay, I'm slightly terrified of having been in there, not gonna lie. It is a beautiful house with sort of a mystique to it. The inner chamber, though, I'm like, yeah, let's get out. I shouldn't be here. And that is exactly what Balor wants, the treasure hoard. I'm like, yeah, anyone takes from that, it's probably like a curse attached to them. Oh, that has been removed now. So anyone can walk here freely. Not that it ever stopped us before, of course, with our fabulous Mistria. Alright. Spot of fishing. There isn't the bugs that I need. But it's fabulous to not have to go to the mines. We still have a request, of course, for the mines. The corrupted sword. And I still need a perfect emerald for the museum. But it's not like I have to go there because I need something to continue on with the main story. That's it. 2 fish. Alright, we'll go out, come back in. Hopefully that respawns the bugs too. Are you my singing katydid? You are. Lovely. And I need the jewel bug. What is this? A trio of bugs. Moth firefly. I caught it before. Apparently. I don't remember, but apparently I did. So that's one of my requests. The singing katydid. I think the striped bass that I need is a bit larger of a silhouette, but that's okay. Come on, it's quite late. Yeah, it's another killifish, something or other. I might be also able to get it not from the deep woods. I don't know if it's deep woods specific or if it's pond specific. But since I know that I caught it from there, might as well just fish there. Alrighty. In you go. Sell. 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 So, Calderis is almost 8 hearts. How much do we start with Ceridia? So we start at 6 with Ceridia. Okay. I think even with Calderis we started at 6. Not sure if we started at 6 or 7. But I do like the fact that they made it that you start already having a certain amount of hearts. Because usually in games like this, what happens is that you, story-wise, go through so much to unlock a new romanceable character or just a new character. Clearly showing that you've built a bond. And then when they're introduced that you can start building up your bond with them, you start from 0. I'm like, then what was the point of everything else that came before? Time. Only 4 renown and 346. This was not a good day for money. Look at that, it barely moved. It's fine, it was a free day. Saturday market. Lovely. We can also take our multitude of lovers out on a date. Just one. I have to pick who I want to go on a date with. Just let me take all of them out. We can multitask. I still don't have the Thai salad recipe. You want a cranberry. You want rice. 2 hibiscus, a chestnut, a pumpkin. Goodness. Hibiscus. Oh, that's actually chrysanthemum. Chestnut, pumpkin. Oh, broccoli. Chestnut, chrysanthemum, the orchid, the pumpkin, horseradish, broccoli. Was it this flower? And this flower. Horseradish, broccoli. Oh no, it's not that flower. Similar, but not quite. Now, all the honey except the regular one. Bait and pheromones I'll keep just for the minute, in case I have a request. You can be planted there. My rice and my wheat. I guess go there. Alright, now I needed this one. I need 5 hardwood. What else did I need? A lobster. So she likes plain milk. Golden wool or golden hair. Golden bullhorn. I have the plate for him. Pumpkin pie, and he just likes gems. Bullhorn. Let's make tea. And hope that we have some loved and some liked. We can give as gifts. Lovable, lovely, speedy, restorative. Oh, we didn't get any liked. And only one lovable? Hmm. Don't like that. Then I'll make the pie. Increase your speed by 5, and that grants a plus 10% to movement speed for 2 hours. Well, that is by 5 for 6 hours. Might keep that, actually. Sell the restorative, sell that, but keep 1, because Valen likes green tea. Spring gullet. Sometimes the best chef in the world would like the best food in the world without having to prepare it himself. Bring me a spring gullet post haste. 1,000 tesserae. Alright. Hi, Reina. I've heard that when my parents were in a band, Papa had purple hair. Yes, you've told me before. Alright, Vera. I have your pie. There's your spell fruit. I should have a little taste to see what it'd be best in. Oh, that's delicious. You know what? I think I'll just have it as a snack. Thanks. And for you, I have pomegranate. Elsie. Gossip, please. Perfect silver. Yeah, kind of figure. Island. Now, I understand why one might find the idea of fate a bit stifling. What are your thoughts? I'm creating my own destiny. I will also believe that we form our own destinies, but I believe in fate too. Our lives, relationship, and fate. They all form us as we're forming them. Just think of all the paths that we took that led us both here. Surely it's more than serendipity. Did you grow up in the capital or somewhere different? I'm from farther away than that. So you're well-traveled then. I suppose it must have been the Adventurers Guild that brought you to the capital before you moved here, right? Of all the places you could have settled down, I'm glad you came to Mistria. Okay. Louis, I have wool for you. Theritia. Mary, I have your hardwood. Alright. And I also have that. Oh, I got milk for Darcy. Whoops. I gave her the pomegranate. Completely forgot about the milk like 5 seconds later. I have tea for you. You're singing, Candidate. Mom said no more loud bugs, so you'll need to practice quietly. Okay, Candidate? I don't think that's how it works, Luke. But I do have a speedy snail for you. Alderus, it is a joy to be able to visit the ocean. The salty air, the gentle crashing of the waves, it has been a relief to find them unchanged. Oh, did you not want the lobster? Is it a wrong lobster? Oh, I got the wrong thing. That's a crayfish, not a lobster. Okay. I'll be right back with that. Weedle, I have lovable tea for you. Juniper. That Taliaferro, who wouldn't appreciate a good meal if it hit him in the face. Even if the side dishes hit him in the face too. And dessert also. That's fun. Health really gets fired up. Or maybe it's the opportunity for food. Thai salad is a rather uncommon dish. Are you sure you're up to this? Where do I get the recipe? Rumors say the original recipe was found by a tastemaker inside a treasure chest, exploring a water-filled cavern. Imagine that. Alright, so it's a water-filled cavern, so I'm guessing the tide caverns, the silver mines, but it's a mimic chest. So I need to throw something in the mimic chest that will hopefully give me the recipe. I have that for you. A halo. I need 1,000,000 shy 1 tesserae to unlock a halo for myself. It's like when you don't know what to do with all the money you've acquired, you're like, I'll buy myself a halo. Why have you not joined the Saturday market? Any recipes I can buy? No. Alright. Sprinklet and the lobster. Let's go actually get a lobster. Do I have in my chest? Yes, just the one. Sell those. We'll go and bait trap too. I'll put the milk away. I had a loved gift and I just gave her a liked gift. I completely forgot I got that for her. Springlet. What do I need? Butter and cheese should be doable. One butter. One cheese. Minutes, goodness, even with all the time reductions we have. It's a 5-star meal. You're still here. Lovely. There's your lobster. I enjoy a lobster roll, but I've never had a lobster raw. I wonder. That's not how humans normally enjoy lobster, but you do you. I see. Perhaps I should instead use it to practice the recipe I already enjoy instead. And there's your springlet. I was worried that the request would simply prove impossible to fulfill. You have done well. Okay, so that's 2 more requests done. Let's go bait the trap, and then we'll go to the Tide Caverns. See if I can find a mimic chest. When I was going through it to get the monster horns, I didn't see any mimic chests. Oh, where am I going? I'll bait the trap another time. It's already 4:30. Okay, back to... We'll start from 40. Because there was another, Oh, no, not how you pass. There was another level to the mines, the iron mines that also have water. But, you know, tide caverns, I am assuming would lead to tide salad recipe. I guess we just need to try and hope we find a mimic chest here. Come on. Ooh, you flew a long way. Ooh, there we go. Perfect emerald. One thing less for the museum. And now just to find the mimic. Mimics at this floor? Could try the iron mines. I think there were mimics there. Bomb to the face. Alright, it is late. try the iron mines next. And I'll teleport back, as it is beyond late. In you go. Don't really have anything to sell. Oh, I don't have room for these. Guess that's kind of where they have to go. Bedtime. $163 renown, 6,000 in tesserae. And our town leveled up to 87. Alright. Oh, I didn't go on a date. That's fine. Will you join me? Greetings, Starry. I was hoping that you might join me for a meal if you have the time. There's something that I would like to speak with you about. Please meet me at my temple at your convenience. Holdress. We got a final harvest. Should have tea today. Sell both of those and the apple honey curry. I guess also the spicy crab sushi, that's fine. And the broccoli salad. Health and mana, just sell them. They are clogging up my inventory. I'd rather food than just individual potions. Out you go. Key in there. The beads in there. Oh. Seeing how much effort you put into it, I sometimes wonder how well I do in your shoes. I mean, what would the town do without you, Adeline? Well, I suppose we couldn't put Island in charge, could we? You might just spend the entire town budget opening a really big cookie franchise. Still, I bet I could do a decent job at farming, given the chance. I actually would like that. Sushi platter. 2 colders. Okay, let me see if I can cook that up quickly. Then take someone on a date to the forest. Now, boys, eat up. You have big days ahead of you. see. Ooh, Weedle. A gold egg. Golden duck egg at that. Goodness. Alright, sushi platter. No, I need mackerel for that. Found on rainy days in spring. Seriously? I have to wait for rain in spring? We have a whole winter ahead of us. I'm not gonna remember I need mackerel. How strongly do you feel about cooking? Is it a skill you're planning to pursue? I adore your cooking with you, Reina. I'm so happy you feel that way. I mean, we have maxed out our cooking skills at the current time in game. Let's go to the deep woods. Yes. So that I can then ask or start going out with one of 2 dragons in town. Using dating as a quick teleportation. Honestly. We're scoundrels. I need you. Lovely. One of my requests. Welcome, Starry. I am glad that you could make it. Please, take a seat. I am nearly done preparing our meal. Ah, yes, I think that should do it. Here you are, freshly made onion soup. It is customary to serve soup first in this era, is it not? I hope that it is to your taste. Keeping the onions whole and unpeeled was oh, okay. It's good. Is it really? I admit that the onions were somewhat challenging to work with. I'm glad that leaving them whole and unpeeled preserved their flavor. No. Please have as much as you like. Can I tip it back into the cauldron? Well, we ate it. Mustn't have been too bad. You know, lately I've been making an effort to learn more about human customs. I gather there are limits to what one can glean from observation alone. I believe that more first-hand experiences will be essential to understand the many intricacies of my new situation. I am grateful that you are here. I feel that I can truly rely on you. Of course, anything in particular I can help with. Perhaps there is, but first, I seem to be forgetting my manners. Allow me to serve you the next dish I have prepared. There we are. I believe this mushroom rice is fittingly substantial for a main dish. Do you find it agreeable? How much soy sauce did you use? No, indeed. It's fine. Wonderful. I am glad that Balor was able to secure a case of soy sauce for me. I was uncertain how much to use for this preparation. Perhaps it did not require all 3 bottles of soy sauce? Oh my goodness. 3 whole bottles of soy sauce in one dish. That is too much soy sauce. There is a limit to how much soy sauce you can put. My goodness. But I am glad you find the result to be palatable. Were you not working with a recipe that had amounts written down? Just ingredients? It's fine. We can soldier on. We're happy, apparently. It was a pleasure to share this repast with you. I have little experience playing the role of host, but thanks to you, I have learned much today. No, don't offer this to anyone else. Chop and peel your onions and limit your soy sauce. Would you care to join me in the courtyard? I find that a little fresh air and music are most enjoyable after a meal. Thank you for coming today. I have thoroughly enjoyed spending this time together. I mean, he went through a lot of effort to prepare, right? He cooked 2 dishes. I appreciate the effort, at least. Although we might need to see Valen for a stomach soother. There's a matter I have been meaning to discuss with you. It has been difficult at times adjusting to life in this form. Do not misunderstand me. I do not regret my decision. Not in the least. The truth is, everything I thought I knew has changed. Not just my body, my mind and my heart have to. It may seem unthinkable given a dragon's long lifespan, but lately everything feels brand new. Every meal, every song, every emotion. There is a new dimension to all of it, as if I am experiencing them for the first time. I suppose it makes sense, considering that I am now... What I am trying to say is that I do not always know how to put into words what I am feeling. And I was hoping you might be able to help me articulate it. What is it you're feeling? Well, lately I have begun to feel an ache in my chest when I am alone for a time. Perhaps it is loneliness? However, I find that I am reprieved of this pain whenever you come to visit me. Instead, I feel a great warmth in its place. It is a joyous feeling. I do not know quite what to make of it. I think it's because we have romantic feelings for each other. Romantic feelings? Yes, I believe that you are correct. It feels different in this form. I suppose that is why my heart beats faster when you are near, and the heat in my chest seems to rise like a breath of flame. To know that you feel the same way, it must be destiny. Not only that you would become my dragonsworn, but also my mate. Well, I am also dragonsworn to Saradia, so... What a delightful sensation, the softness of your lips on mine. I should like to repeat it many times. How forward of you. For now, shall we head back inside? It's about time I prepared some tea and dessert, of course. Tea and dessert. Okay, that is fine. No matter your cooking skills and abilities, you are offering tea and dessert. That is perfect, Colorus. Although we're a bit shaky on what dessert will be. Alright, we have bagged a dragon. One of 2. No, that's the snakehead, not a striped bass. Okay. Let's go to the ocean to bait the trap. And also, if I find Luke, I need to give him the jewel-horned beetle. So Luke is towards the ocean. I made you something. You've been working pretty hard, and I guess the idea of you going hungry bothered me. It's not gourmet or anything, but I hope it does the job. Mushroom steak dinner, thank you, March. I mean, I've just eaten, but, I don't know how well it has settled on the stomach, so thanks. We got a cake from Reina for our date, and we got a mushroom steak dinner. That's definitely a dragonhorn beetle, so majestic. Enjoy. If I find Island, I'll offload the cake to him. I don't come from a prestigious family like Island does. Oh, don't compare yourself to my other boyfriend. And I didn't go off to a big university in the capital like Valen. All I've got to offer this world are my 2 hands and a bit of land. I like your hands, Hayden. They're strong but gentle like you. Well, shucks. I always view them as a bit rough, and these scars. I guess it's all about perspective, isn't it? Thank you. Oh, we made him blush. How sweet. Would you like the mushroom steak dinner that my other boyfriend has made? Well, you actually do enjoy it. You like a mushroom steak dinner. Okay. Offloading my gifts from my partners to my other partners. Ah, absolute scoundrels we are. Where be Island? To the ruins, okay. And I'll go see Sardia as well. I don't really have a gift for her. I don't know what she'd like. But I'll try giving her tea. Also, we're right here. So, donate the perfect emerald. The Gems of Mistria set is now complete. We can now craft an obelisk. Oh, Island. I guess I'll wait for you here. There you go. The unknown dragon statuette. Can't believe it's actually a depiction of Ceridia this whole time. Oh, so, yeah, I guess that did... Oh, this one. The unknown dragon statuette. It's Ceridia. I've taken it upon myself to set up a protective shock barrier on that piece of voidite in the museum. Considerate of you. Well, I just thought it would be amusing if someone tried to touch it. Would you like this? Statuettes such as this were carved at the height of my reign. I was worshipped as a queen in those days, and all was my dominion. How nostalgic. Oh yeah, she loves it. Lovely. But what a bit of serendipity, if I use their words, that Island had just talked about the unknown dragon statuette, and then I found it. And gifted it to her. So Reese will get his, well, his, like, 8-heart event tomorrow in the mail. I mean, I pushed it a bit more. Valen. Really, it's Valen and now Ceridia from the bachelorettes that I haven't started dating yet. Have any more been unlocked? No? Oh yeah, we still have some here. But don't really matter. So if we inspect... No, doesn't say anything. So let's go down to the iron mines. Ah, these are the tide caverns. Okay, so it's the iron mines, not the silver mines that are the tide caverns. I was mistaken. So we should be able to find mimic chests here. Hopefully. And we'll get her of the materials, because I'll probably need them to make the salad with. Ah, mimic chest. Lovely. Alright, what am I gonna throw? Shall I throw the picture of my date or an obelisk? Yep. Have a garlic. Recipe for a lemon cake. Not what I was hoping for, but sure. Still a recipe. A lot of these early floor recipes I don't have because I didn't know you could feed mimics. I was just hitting them, so they just have a chomp at you and disappear. And I wasn't getting all that they offered. Chasing me with your darn sonic boom. Are you a chest or a mimic? I think you're a regular chest. Well, that sells for quite a bit. Shard mass. Another monster mash. Good. I have no reason to remain here if there isn't a mimic. Don't know if I'll need the mushrooms. Let's just eat that. That's a proper chest. Oh goodness. I was facing the other way. No mimics that I can see. Alright, off we go. Thankfully, I know properly which mines I need to go to, so it shouldn't be too long now to get the recipe. Plus, we've already eliminated the lemon cake one from there, too. Alright, in you go. Now, if I needed to make a big one... These are the big ones. Really that big? I feel like it waters just the same as the others. Oh no, it's a tile bigger all around. Yeah, so... I can give that to Adeline or to Ireland. Okay, let's put that away. And bedtime. $135 renown and over 10,000 in tesserae. Lovely. It is the first of winter of our second year. Tomorrow is Serenia's birthday. Oh, okay. Good thing we unlocked her. Just in time. Unlock that cosmetic. Jasmine pack. It looks adorable, actually. So I do need my axe for this. Bird watching. I spotted a blue feather by the hawthorn tree. Meet me at the cottage ruins when you have time and we'll do a little bird watching. Maybe they found the house we've made for them, Reese. sure that triggers. Oh, you want so many things. There's still an insect I haven't collected for, winter, too. Out of my way so I can actually see. Nope. Same with this one. Alright. Let's go buy seeds. Fire wasp. Have you heard of a fire wasp? It sounds delightful. I would like to request one. Okay. Get the money bag. Alright, so reoccurring crops I'll place where the sprinklers are. So I'll need 48 of each. 2 sets. And then forgot how big the fields are. Let's get 30 and 30. And 15 frost lilies and 15 poinsettia. But I don't have space for, I'll just not plant. It's fine. Okay. Let's go sow the seeds. Why are you all congregating here? Alright. Let's make another chest. Coral storage. Pretty. This one will be a seeds chest. We'll have that right there. And I will move the acorns there. Technically they are seeds, they're tree seeds. So, pine cones. Anything else that would technically fit? See what they want. Oh, you're in my way. That's one. 2 of those and 2 of those. 2 of those, 2 of those. Roast hip, which we'll need to go and collect more. Okay, 1 blue, 1 crocus. Snow peas and the mushroom. Oh, and the holly. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, I'm not... I don't have space for the glow berries. There's just never enough space for anything. I need unlimited storage. Berries with berries. The rest in the junk chest. Alright, let's head to the ocean. Bait trap. It's been a long first day. Could also hand in my beads to the chicken. Counterfeit gold pile. Fine, we have a small essence stone. I do need to keep my eye on every insect, because we are missing one for the museum. These are nowhere the beach ones, so it doesn't matter. We'll spend the rest of today foraging. Not much time left in the day for anything else. Oh, she's, the dig site. Would you like this? Perhaps I should practice my new spells in the village square. It would certainly liven things up. Is that keeping you warm? Then again, you're a dragon, so maybe you run hotter. You keep a warm temperature. Didn't quite like that one. These are new. Plum Blossom. Can be given as a gift or used in various crafting recipes. Pretty. I'm surprised they're growing in spring. In winter, not in spring. Everyone's over at the town. I do want to see if there's rose hip. Yes. I'll collect them another day. You can really feel that temperature drop now that the sun has set. He likes monster powder. Okay. I was just contemplating the change in our status, and I wanted to set a few things straight. First, you still have to pay for bats at the bathhouse. Second, you have to be extra nice to me while I'm working. And third, you have to hold my hand. If you want to. Oh, so that one, if I want to. The rest, I have to. There you are. I just received a most urgent parcel. It's a gift for you from Ladybird, the bakery run by Reese's family. I thought you might enjoy trying their specialty, the golden cheesecake. Please enjoy it while it's fresh. Ooh, lovely. I'll give you the lemon cake. Golden cheesecake. Thank you. You know what, Island? I think I will marry you. After I've run through town, I will marry you. Just for the golden cheesecake alone. Although it is run from Reese's... He did say it's from Reese's bakery. Like from the capital. Maybe he's connected. They have a bakery in the capital. So should I marry Reese to have access? Or to Island who gifted it to me? Ah, a conundrum. Whatever shall I do? I don't even want to sell it. I think I'd love to eventually eat it. Because it's not like we're strapped for cash, right? I'm not that greedy for money that it's like, oh, well, I'll sell it. Oh, goodness. 14 renown, 1,300 in tesserae. We spent a lot more than we earned for our first day of winter, but that is all just investment in crops. Ooh, we have a pink llama. We'll name her Shrimp. Alpaca, no llama, sorry. We'll name her Shrimp for her pink coat. And a mare. I'll name Peep, like both her parents. No. Actually, Pepper was cute. For her coat as well. Shrimp and Pepper. It is Ceridia's birthday. Doesn't sound like it's raining. It's a snowy day, so technically, yes, it is raining. Pick those up. And plant that one. So that's all watered for me. Cauliflower backpack. Okay. You are growing too close to my fields. For Ceridia, let me see if I can make a love meal. With the loved infusion, that is. So, tea, as always. We got likable, but not love. It's her birthday. It needs to be a loved gift. Come on. We can do better than that. Let's see. Pomegranate juice, since they're in season. There we go. I'll keep the like ones as well. What's the request for today? Princess Delphine has heard that there are no finer flowers in Aldaria than in Mistria. This is a special request to help supply the floral arrangements for her birthday celebration. Ship any 30 flowers, then talk to Adeline. I require a dragon-forged core to test out fluctuations in this era's ley lines. Dragon-forged core. Okay. And that's the one that I still needed for the museum. Any 30 flowers? I guess rose hip should work. Hopefully it counts as a flower. Winter insect set complete. Got another cake. And butterfly painting a recipe. Dragon forged core. I need the ancient firefly for that. Oh god, it took me ages to find it the first time. When I was trying to get the items for the seal. I found plenty before then. Let me see if I find the statuette. No. No statuette. Happy birthday. Once it was mandatory to pay me tribute on my birth date. To have it celebrated when it is not compulsory is unexpectedly welcome. This fall of snow puts me in mind of my precocious youth. Flakes like ash, blanketing the earth after a conflagration of dragon fire. Oh goodness. Did you try to burn the earth in your youth? Well, every young dragon needs their hobbies, I suppose. Back to trying to find the mimic chest. Please stop shocking me every 2 seconds. Ooh. New artifact. Ritual tablet. This tablet has a series of pictographs that show how to perform a ritual. It appears on one of the figures. It's a dragon. Ooh. Well, Saridia probably likes that. Might be her there, too. More than Calderus. Alright, mimic chests. That's an actual chest. Verdigris sword. Will be sold. Mimic chests hiding. Huh? Oh, verdigris plate. Get up so we can sell it. Oh, there we go. One mimic. Throw this to you. Not what I was hoping for. no mimic. Ooh, mimic. Can I throw the distance? Oh, goodness. What am I even going to throw at you? More of the verdigris set. Pretty much have all of it now. Skin. Rock clot. I don't think this counts for the recipe that I need. More mimics? No. No more mimics. Okay. So after being electrocuted, I jump straight into water and keep moving on. Probably will need the lettuce. And no mimics. Alright. Straight down we go. No mimic, no mimic. That is an actual chest. Mana potion, nah. Alright. Didn't get what I needed from the mix today. That's fine. Off we go. I will eventually find the recipe. Sell this entire set. Oh, I could have dropped that off at the museum. Oops. Bedtime. 79 renown, 7,337. I do like the symmetry in Tesserae. We have leveled up our town to 88. It is Dell's birthday. She loves chocolate. Bee, common insect found during the daytime in winter. That's for the museum as well. And I think that's the final bee that I still need it for the museum. We have tea, lovely. Out you all go. Alright, so rosehip don't count as flowers. What'll it be then? I guess poinsettias, I will eventually be growing more, and we can find more here as well. Yeah, they are categorized, or at least their description has flower in it. Oh, chocolate for Dell. I require an iron shovel. Is your mind well, and how is your body? Should I be concerned, Juniper? No, I just wanted to ask how you're doing. Is this not how one should go about it? Stop smirking like that. Be gone. Not from you, Juniper. That is not how you should ask anything. Oh, how sweet. I know it's your favorite, though, so you can have it. Happy birthday, Dell. Island. Have shortcake for you. Do I have anything for you? You can have that. And I should really see Valen. We need to increase our bond with her. And she likes tea, you know? You'd think I would have focused a bit more on increasing our friendship. Now, Reese, we have our hard event with, which I didn't go do yesterday. Where did I need to meet up with you? At the tree. Gifted it right back. And gifted it right back. They're like, I hope you love this. Oh, I love it so much. I'm handing it back to you. Thanks for coming. I was so excited when I spotted that blue feather by our tree. I'm glad you could join me. I know my letter was kind of last minute. Were you waiting here a full day? You know, I don't really birdwatch with anyone else. I always thought it was my thing, but it's really nice that it's our thing. It's been great spending time with you. It's been cool. That feather turned up around here, but there's a chance our bird was just doing a flyby. It's a good sign, though. Normally, just let the birds do their thing, and if I see them, great. But if the Mistria and bluebirds find the house we made for them, they'll have a real head start. Now I just watch and wait. It's a good excuse to relax, right? I grew up in a lively house. So whenever I wanted some solitude, I'd go walking all over the capital. People watching was fun, but observing the pigeons, starlings, and sparrows, it always made me feel calm and more connected to nature. I've always felt that way about carpentry, too. Working with wood and stone from the forest, the quiet focus required of the craft. I guess I'm just drawn towards this kind of thing. So while we wait, why don't we just sit back and enjoy some time in nature? And the freezing cold. This has been nice. It's a shame we haven't had any luck spotting our birds yet, though. I'm still having a good time with you, Reese. Yeah, me too. Luck or not, it's been really great hanging out. Oh, there it is. No way, a Mistrian bluebird! I didn't realize the house was already occupied. It looks like she's already started building a nest. In preparation for spring. Wait, that clover-shaped marking on the back of her head. I think it's the same bird that nested here before the earthquake. But I guess it's unrealistic to think her mate's still around too. Oh wow, I'd recognize that plumage anywhere. It's him, her partner. They did it. They found their way back to each other. They found their way home. I'm so happy we could help them. This whole experience, it's helped me too. I've often wondered if I'd end up back in the capital one day. I wasn't sure if and when Mistria would really become home to me. I guess that's part of why I found observing the birds here so comforting. They have a special intuition for these things. Whether it's returning to the place they were born to raise their own young, or finding the perfect tree to call home among a forest of possibilities. I suppose I'd hoped my own path would appear if I paid close enough attention. And then one day I realized I've been on it the whole time. Mistria has become my home. But it's not just the birds I have to thank for that, it's you too. I realized it too, we both belong here, together, with all my other partners. Do you mean it? We have a whole lot of love to give. I'm so happy that you feel the same way, working to restore the town together and then making a place for these birds to return to. Here with you, side by side. Where else could my home be? Ah, another one for the collection. This has turned out to be a really special day, but I guess we better start heading back, huh? Let's give these little birds some space so they can settle in. Did we really need to go so close to the tree? Was that not an acceptable path to take? Alright, let's go say hi to Saridia. I will make an iron shovel, was it? Yes, iron shovel. Give her her gift, give her the shovel, and back to the mines. We had one day of not going to the mines. Even after having finished up with the seals and everything. I still need that darn Tide salad recipe for Taliferro. There's your iron shovel. What do I need it for? Well, maybe I'll let you know one day. Okay, keeping some mystique, I see. I'm surprised the people of this era do not wear the bones of their enemies. It is a mode of expression that I favor. Perhaps you and I can bring it back into fashion. Well, not a lot of people have enemies anyway. Like, enemies anymore. And they don't kill their enemies to display their bones. But an exquisite offering. Okay, that's all yours. Oh, I have things for the museum. Let's drop that off as well. We make space in our inventory. So bee insect complete. Ooh, honeycomb. And a ritual artifact set. We still have 2 more. Let's open that up. Some sugar, lovely. Get the recipe. Honeycomb shelf. Oh, it's a shelf. Lovely. Back to hunting down mimics. I'll grab the bug so I have something to throw in their mouth if I find them. And also have a cup of tea to increase my speed. No mimics there. No mimics there. Alright, let's go through the whirlpool. Oh, that actually just brings me here. It's not a secluded area, you can only reach through the whirlpool. Mimic? No mimic? Still no mimics. Mimics are now a rare commodity, apparently. I might have hunted them all out of extinction. Or into extinction, rather. No mimics. Absolutely no mimics. What in the world? They are running away from me. Completely scared. Went straight into hiding. Not a single mimic in 5 floors. Maybe they're more in the early floors of the Tide Caverns. That's a regular chest. Let's see. Did get a crafting scroll. Coral stone arch. Not what I'm looking for. At least it's a new recipe. Mimic. No mimic. Absolutely horrid luck. We have found another artifact for the ritual. So that's 4 out of 5. But where are my mimics? That's a regular chest. Oh, mimic. Mimic. Didn't give me what I needed. All that and didn't give me what I needed. Ah. Painful. It hurts so much. I mean, next floor would be the silver mines. Back down we go for the last 2 hours of the day. And I'll stick to the earlier, like the first 5 floors. Seemed to have more luck finding mimics last time, the first 5 floors. Nope. No luck. Out we go. Make 90 again. Goodness, we'll make 40. We're doing very well on refined stone. Drop by the museum. Oh, whoops. Oh. And let's gallop on home. Oh goodness, but it's late. All of you inside, post haste. In bedtime. $69 or around 2,391 tesserae. Thursday, 4th. Also won this one. 2 more of those flowers. Another cinnamon stick or whatever that is. So 2 of these. I think it was 1 of this. 1 rose hip. Burdock root, not cinnamon stick. Looks similar enough. Frost lily backpack. Alright, watering time. Nope, other side. Other side. Let's make sure the automatic sprinkler is triggered. Pomegranates. Alright, so that's for you. That's for you. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Poinsettia, Snoopy, Crocus, and a whatever that is. Poinsettia, Crocus, Snoopy. And that berry is from inside. Winter greenberry. Alright, that's not done yet. Golden duck feather. Lovely, first one. Oh, actually, I didn't deposit the duck feather. Place that right there with the rest. And off you go. before we use our pheromones, let me see what requests we have for today. Between you and me, it takes every bit of my willpower not to start a snowball fight. I see. Hi, Saridia. I don't have a loved gift for you just yet. Mont Blanc. I would like to request a dessert known as Mont Blanc. Okay. Pheromone, pheromone, pheromone. Snugbug. Apparently first time picking it up. Now then. Oh, I have 2 more. She knows that March gave us a mushroom steak dinner. Goodness, but word really goes by, like, travels fast in this place. I'm quite sure they know I'm dating, like, 3/4 of the town. Mont Blanc. I need butter. Okay. Alan, you like a regular tea? Saridia, I'll give you my likable tea, and I'll go make Mont Blanc for you. Butter. We'll go fade the trap too. Mont Blanc. 30 minutes, goodness. Because it is 5 stars, I guess. Alrighty. Put that away. I will take my gems. We'll go visit the chicken statue. Finally, after accumulating so many. Iridia might have moved. Ooh, island. I asked Iridia about it. Apparently these tablets were used as a type of contract between humans and dragons. Iridia would use them to grant magic to the members of her court in exchange for their fealty. Fascinating, isn't it? I've been trying to make my room at the inn feel more welcoming. How do you go about making a place feel like home? Add something that makes you feel happy. Something that makes me feel happy. Well, in that case, maybe you can come over sometime. Valor, that was so smooth. Turn in Mont Blanc. Thank you, Starry. I'm planning to give it to Calderus. Right after I roll it around in the dirt. Saridia, my hard work. Your Majesty, Your Holiness, what is the appropriate way for me to address you? Unholy Dragon Saridia, the Witch Queen, perhaps Dark Goddess? I have gone by all these names and more, my disciple. For the time being, I have agreed to forgo such titles. You will call me Saridia. Ah, Dozy, having to listen to all this. If I could be there to bring you hot coffee in the morning or a little treat when you need a boost, well, I'd just like to make your life a little sweeter, however I can. Thank you very much. We got pumpkin pie from Hayden. inundating 3/4 of the town. You got gifts. Very nice. Now then. 100 beads. 12 golden milk. Another 100 beads. 10 ultimate small animal feed. And another 100 beads. 2 golden cheesecakes to join the one that Island gave us. A steady supply of golden cheesecakes. We didn't get any bait today from the terrariums. We just got pheromones. Let's go deposit everything away. And you know what we'll be doing with the rest of the day? Back to the mines. So I need mackerel to make the sushi. Can I use horse mackerel? I don't think so. Oh, it would have been nice if I could have. Put that away. Put the beads back. I need to put the feed and the milk away as well. So the small animal feed goes there. And the milk goes with the rest. We're doing good on golden milk and eggs. I don't know if I have the recipe for golden cheesecake. Because I think I have the ingredients to make it. Have a bit of tea. And hunt down those mimics. That is a regular chest. Ooh. Robe of the Waves. Pretty. But not what I'm looking for. Alright, no mimic. Find the way down. Honestly, whenever you're looking for something specific, the game just really does its best to not have you encounter it at all. It's like, no. That would be too easy. Mimic. What do we have? What do we have? No, coral lamp. Don't give me crafting recipes. I need cooking recipes. Oh well. Every recipe brings us one step closer to what we eventually need, right? Because it's eliminating from the pool of possible recipes that it can throw our way. It can't give us another coral lamp recipe. But another Saturday is gonna roll around, and I have nothing to show for Talifero's cooking challenge. Like, you still cannot make the Tide salad. Oh, I know, you're a horrible chef. No one could ever compare to my greatness. Want to put a Tide salad in his smug face. I cannot do that if I don't have the recipe. Nope. Nope. And no. Okay. Down we go. At least we encountered one mimic today. Mimic. Oh, that doesn't reach you. No. No recipe. Goodness. Tide salad! We got it from a regular chest. Oh, that is splendid. And it had just been midnight too. I'm like, let me just get this chest and go. I need to learn it. Imagine I just sell it. I don't even learn it. I'm like, okay, remove. Tide sell it recipe. I should have everything. I made sure to collect as I went along. A sand rug. No, sell. I will sell the deep sea soup. Everyone inside. Okay, making sure they actually were outside eating. I'd sell it, yes. I can cook it, it's just I don't technically have time in the day because it takes 10 minutes. But I have everything for it. Lovely. I'll make it on Saturday. $45 renown, 2,450 tesserae. Friday 5th. Friday night at the inn. That's a good pup. And we have some harvests. Alright. Beets. We'll have 5 more there. Sell the rest. The bee as well. Okay. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 17 beets. Okay. Need to go by. Nope. Facing the wrong way. That's all still growing. Out you go. $17. Hey, Celine. You can have the Jasmine back. A dog treat. I like to request a dog treat for the bathhouse owner. Okay. Anything for Dozy. Princess love the flowers you shipped. Well done. More sugar. Oh, I don't have trout. Guess I might spend some time fishing for trout. We don't have to go to the mines, even though I still have requests that take me to the mines. We're never done from the mines. That's probably from the gold mines of Fire Wasp. Okay. Fishing for trout it is. All that for a log. Oh wow, that fish glitched out. Fetching herring. No, don't swim too far away. Ah. Lovely. Can we catch another? It is the bigger silhouettes. We'll collect the roast hip from here too. Okay. Let's make the dog treat, give it to Calderus. And he is in the store. He runs an exceptional bathhouse, and I thought it only appropriate to give him a little tip. You're right, he runs a great bathhouse. A hot bath is truly magical, isn't it? I have become quite grateful to this form and stature. Now I may admire you as I please and touch you without fear of doing harm. While adapting to this form has had its challenges, that alone has made it worthwhile. The siblings? Apparently I've cast a spell on Juniper for always having her think about us. Let's try Weedle. Of course! Golden Rooster Feather. Anything that's gold, any gems. Thank you for the compliment, March. Do you come from a big family too? Sure. Someone's always up to something, there's always a helping hand, there's never a dull moment. Let's make another tea. I'll give this one to Valen. This. He's so happy that Reese has found someone special. Sure. As have all of the town. Josephine says Gray looks distinguished, but I figure she was talking about Hemlock. I don't usually think twice about it, but, well, I hope it doesn't bother you. I could always ask Vera to dye it. It's true we're both getting older, it's natural, I like natural. I mean, it's dye your hair if you want to dye your hair. It doesn't matter if I like it or not. It's your hair, do whatever you want with it. Can I not say that option? Why would I control what hair color you dye your hair just because we're going out? Sure, I'm so into the gray. I mean, he does look very good with gray hair. Actually, that really makes my day. But if you want to dye it because you want to, not because I want to. That exiled market cloutier, Louis, I wonder if he has much experience tailoring with the bones of his enemies. Perhaps I can teach him a thing or two. Perhaps not. I do want to see if there's new dialogue with them in the inn for the Friday night. Oh, I didn't talk to the kids up here. So where will they settle? Oh, they kick the kids out of the way. They're like, go somewhere else. Time to myself has become sweeter and more meaningful. Okay. Spying on the townsfolk has been quite rewarding. Just today I saw that fellow Holt throw away half a box of cookies in a panic before his youngest daughter could discover him eating them. That's funny. But, no, like, dialogue together. And where have the kids gone then? Down here? They have anything to say about them having been kicked out of their space? No? No. Nothing in particular about the two dragons just overseeing everything from up above. Okay. That is perfectly in line with the door. That can stay. Have that exactly as you walk in. I will hit it, and it will drive me crazy. It will be nice, on the rug. Just as a divide, like when you go in, so you don't get to see the bed and all that. But if I'm late going home and I hit it, it'll cause me to not be able to make it to bed. I will be very upset. For the rest of the evening, let's go to the deep woods. If it gets too late, I can always teleport from Calderis's house. See if I can get the striped bass. Not a lot of fish here, though. A turtle. Of course it is. Whenever I fish in the ponds, turtles are the only thing I catch. Most of the time. Growing beets and cauliflower as well. Reese might like the petrified wood. Dozy, sweet pup, I have a gift for you. Reese. No, doesn't really care for it. Alright, I've already told the animals to go inside. Do I not have temple flowers here? I guess they're not there. That's where they are. Nice. Bedtime. So I can finally hand in the Tide salad tomorrow, but we'll still need to wait a week for the next challenge. 114 renown and 1,800 tesserae for the day. Saturday 6th. It is Weedle's birthday. So that's all still growing. We should have tea. Any of my other crops ready? We have snow peas. Gifts. I will get the milk for Darcy. I'll try to remember. Golden bullhorn for Mary. Golden alpaca wool for Louis. I have the pumpkin pie for Vera. No, she likes sweet potato pie. I am hoping she also likes pumpkin pie. So that's the original for merchants. Now, Weedle has his birthday, and then I also need one for Taliaferro. Would he like seafood snow pea noodles? I'll try. I'll give him that. If he doesn't like it, oh well. I need Weedle's gift. Let's ring you out. No peas. Sell the rest. Sell that. Let's make some tea. $43. And I need to make the Tide salad. After all the trouble I went to get it. I'll get a pink diamond for Weedle. It's his birthday. It's the only reason I'm gonna give him a pink diamond. Alright, that's good there. I'll sell that. This. I'll keep one for Valen. I'll keep these as gifts. So those to sell, the rest are gifts. Any requests? No. gold ingots. The needy children of Alderia are doing their annual fundraising mission for gold ingots. Please, help the needy children. Weedle, I'm sure that is going straight into your pocket. Okay? But sure, you get 3 ingots. Since it's your birthday. Hi, Hayden. I might be considered a dragon of the night, but make no mistake, it was Calderus who last plunged this world into darkness, and I who guided back the light. You're never gonna let Calderus forget that, are you? Absolutely no chance. Do you like pumpkin pie? Actually, no. Five hearts with Mary. Somehow. It takes so long to bring up the merchant's hearts up. Let's see. So, your gold ingots. For the needy children of Alderia, you're a saint. You can rest assured that I'll get those children these bards of solid gold. And never worry about asking any follow-up questions. Of course not. So, Tide salad. 3 Saturdays later. You managed to make a Tide salad. But how fresh are the ingredients? Let me have a bite. Crunchy, a little chewy, just the right level of saltness. I will admit that this is passable. Take your prize. And would you like a... what is this? Seafood snow pea noodle. Oh yes, he loves it. The burly curator, Errol, his crispy fried urchroom was a disaster. More like extra soggy urchroom. But don't worry, I kindly gave him some advice. I told him to leave the cooking to the experts. I did my best to replicate the recipe for Taliferro's cooking challenge, but I didn't have all the ingredients. I tried to make up for it with a pretty plating, though. A cute swirl of sauce has to count for something. Not with him. Strictly between you and me, I'm thinking of turning Taliferro into a frog. With a new tongue, maybe he'd finally appreciate my cooking. Alright. So I haven't talked to Calderus, I don't think. Vera. 8 hearts with not with Vera, with Balin. Lovely. So we'll get the 8 heart event tomorrow. Now, Calderus. Why are you still home? Why have you not joined the rest of the folk over at the Saturday market? And what are you doing over here, Landon? I like to give thanks when I enjoy the bounty of nature. Okay, have some tea. can't do this until spring. Striped bass. Corrupted Mistral. I'd need 2 things from the Mistral mines. Try and find the Corrupted Mistral sword. Which I found armor from the Corrupted set, but not the sword. And I need the Firefly. For the Dragon Core. So, I guess we might go back to the mines. Surprise, surprise. Dell is almost maxed out. Ilzy is at 7. Elsie is at 7. Errol has been maxed out. Josephine is almost maxed out. London's still a bit more to go. Maple is still a bit more to go. Mary at 5 is incredible. Nora, Ulrich almost maxed out as well. Ceridia, almost 7 hearts. Good. I think maybe one more loved gift would boost her over. Elifera, we're actually 1 hearth with. Almost 2. Even Weedle. Alright, Mistral Mines. 85 I think is a good floor to go down to. So I need chests and the Firefly. Don't care about anyone else. Keep on going. The Mistral Mines, the sheer amount of enemies in them is absolutely insane. Let's have some fast tea. Still need some fish from here. I might still need some fish. Might as well take this opportunity. Jellyfish I have. I'll get the diamond. So much Mistral, but to go through it all, it'll be midnight. It's not like I'm hurting for it. Not what I'm here for, so leave it. Even though it hurts deep inside. So many enemies. Take a break. Goodness. Alright, what can I help you with? Penstone? Alright. That cat's out the floor. Monster floor. Just go down. Mimic. What am I gonna give you? Ruins window. And let's leave. So I didn't get anything that I needed from there. Which tends to be the case. Alright, you lot. Inside you go. $174 Mistral is not bad. Can turn some of that into ingots. 183 refined stone. Goodness. Absolutely wonderful. And let's put the hanging baskets in there. Oh, I didn't go out on a date with anyone. I always forget. I'm like, let me talk to everyone first, and then I'll go on a date with them, and then I just do everything else. 269 renown, 12,860 in Tesserae. My goodness. 40 snow peas sold for 5,000, 34 green tea, 4,930. And everything else just slowly adds up to that. So our town has leveled up to 89 and 3/4 of the way to the next level as well. It is Henrietta's birthday. Absolutely, we're giving her a gift. And it sounds like it's a snowy day. Oh no, it's sunny. Sounded as if it was raining. Oh. Well, good timing. I wanted to remind you about Mistria's upcoming Animal Festival. Nora's setting up a booth with lots of fun things to buy again this year. There will be a petting zoo for folks to enjoy, and the main event, a competition to see who has the best animals in Mistria with both small and large animal categories. Seeing that you've been raising animals, I thought you might like to enter. There are some great prizes up for grabs, although you might have some stiff competition with Hayden, I won't lie. But whatever happens, I'll definitely be a great day out. Hope to see you there. Have a nice rest of your day. Don't worry, my animals are ready to compete. Cauliflower is ready. We'll need to go buy more. Mushroom steak dinner. There. Oh, don't need that much. We'll sell some. Cliff Blossom search. The Cliff Blossom has so far proven elusive. I'm planning to do a thorough investigation of the cliffs at the Western Ruins. Would you care to meet me there? If nothing else, I would certainly appreciate your company. Fallon. Let's put that there. That's to sell. Mushroom steak dinner. I believe Hayden enjoyed that. Alright, any cauliflower? No. 3 of the blue flowers. Crocus. White one, a red one. So 1 of this, 1 of these. 3 of this. Pine shrooms are inside. The burdock root. I can sell the cauliflower. Radish. I need pine shroom. That and 1 of these. I don't know if there was something else. Let's start handing out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that one. I thought there was another one. Oh, did I not get the crocus? And before I go inside, let's get the pomegranates. Bait. Make sure that triggers. I guess Henrietta might like that one. Oh, they've grown up. Pepper and shrimp. 30 cauliflower. And let's also pick up today's requests. Request for a bomb. There seemed to be a type of rock claw that possesses the remarkable ability to spit bombs. I would like one. A bomb, that is. What bomb? I don't know how to get this. The silver mines have the monsters that spit bombs. I didn't know you could... What, catch them? Is it like you throw your bug net at them? I don't know. I guess we'll have to try. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Using my net while they're throwing bombs at me. Baldrus. Teleport to the deep woods. I'm so glad I can finally have you over for dinner. Being welcomed into your den and indulged by the fruits of your labor, it is a great honor. I'm excited to repay the favor in any way you desire. And somehow it's not a date to get them to your house and you cook for them. Now let's go to the beach. Because I need to go there to bait trap, then visit Henrietta, give her the birthday gift, so might as well use you and as the date to teleport over. Multitasking. Henrietta, I come bearing gifts. And she loves it. That's a good girl. Sweet girl. Did I tell them to go outside? Oh, no. Thank goodness I remembered. Hopefully they have enough time. I went to feed Henrietta and I was going to leave my own animals to starve. Just collecting them. It feels so much like something a serial killer would do. A serial dater. Goodness, just collecting photographs of all the dates you've been on. Let's meet Valen, Western Ruins. Oh, I would like to see Suridia though. Oh, she is. Yeah, she is over at the Western Ruins, so hopefully whilst we're there, I can talk to her. Oh, good, you made it. I've been making it a point to come up here whenever I have the chance, but so far I haven't had any luck spotting a glyph blossom. With a second pair of eyes, I like her chances much better. This area was only revealed after the earthquake. I'm sure it's hiding plenty of secrets, and I'm determined to keep searching till we find our elusive final ingredient. I've asked Island and Errol to keep an eye out while they're here working, but, well, it's probably best that we do a circuit ourselves, don't you think? Cliff Blossom, do we have any other details? We'll want to look for a pink flower with 4 petals. Those are pink flowers, but I'm guessing it's not them. You would think these features would make it stand out, but frankly, I've yet to see anything like it. I'm not usually one for field work, but piecing together clues to track down a rare herb. It's a bit like something out of a mystery novel, isn't it? You'll have to write it. Well, I have been putting together my notes on the Panacea, but I suspect the average reader would find it a bit dry. Seems like today isn't the day. Research is all about persistence. I suppose we'll just have to come back another time. Why don't we check the ruins themselves? Despite the name of the plant, I suppose we were simply told the Western Ruins, weren't we? Yeah, it's Iridia's house. We'll just keep searching here. I'm sure she won't mind. I think that, yes, that's a cliff blossom. It's out of reach. There's a ladder in the tent at the dig site. Can you go and get it? Can we not climb up the stairs and... I mean, it might be dangerous to, like, perch over, but hold the ladder steady for me, will you? This stonework seems liable to give way at any moment. I'll need to be delicate. Careful. I've got it! I guess it's also, perhaps, just in case you haven't unlocked Suridia, so the stairs won't be there. Let's get the flower back to my lab. Oh. Sorry. Were we hit by a rock? My goodness. My straw hat offered no padding. Please hold on just a little longer. This Panacea must work. I'll stake my life on it. There's no getting around it. I'll have to test it on myself. It has to work. It just has to. Are you sick, though? Like, how would you know if it worked or not? Come on, Doc. Get it together. It works? Hold on. I'm coming, Starry. Do you feel like 20 years younger? Oh, thank goodness you're awake. How are you feeling? Good, but are you okay? Yes, thanks to your selfless act. Thankfully, I just used a fresh batch of Panacea to heal you. If you're feeling up to it, why don't we head upstairs and I'll fill you in on the details. I could immediately tell something was different when I used a cliff blossom in the recipe. Oh, I'm so relieved. I couldn't have made more Panacea without you. I'm very grateful. But as your doctor... No, not just as your doctor. I never wanted to risk any harm coming to you. Why did you jump in the way like that? Because I care about you. More than anyone. Except for the rest of my multitude of lovers. Do you mean it? I care about you too. I didn't realize you felt the same way. I'm so happy. But please, no more putting yourself in danger for my sake. I'll put myself in danger for my own sake, then. Even though we figured out how to make more Panacea, I'd prefer not to have occasion to use it. Okay? You promise? I can't thank you enough for everything you've done. I feel that I can finally rest easy, knowing that we can protect the people of Mistria together. And yes, another kiss to add to our collection. So the only person I'm not dating is Suridia, which had just been added at the beginning of today's stream. The final bachelorette. Let's go woo her with some tea. Or if I find the unknown dragon statuette, that'll be good. Did she like the black tablet? Things for the witch queen she might like. Oh, more blossoms. I mean, we'll just have to take a chance. No. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so we weren't able to increase our friendship up with her. In that case, let's go to the mines, try and get a Clod Bomb. Which I have no clue how. We'll have to, of course, go to the silver mines for this. No, that's gold. Silver mines. Are you my... Yes, you're my Clod Bomb. Like, do I just catch that? Like, how would I... oh, I did catch stone. So I guess this is how you catch it. No. Let's make you angry. Somehow I'm capable of catching stone, but not a bomb. No, throw a bomb. Come on. Ah, you're annoying. Come on, bomb. Bomb time. Throw a bomb at me. Why are you not throwing bombs? Why are you not hot-headed enough? Usually you throw it like every second or third try. And now that I want to collect your bomb, you're not throwing bombs at me. Goodness. Let's try our luck with someone else. Ah, I wasn't able to. For the bomb, I never time it right because it takes longer. So I've already run out of Come on, throw another bomb, please. Do you not want to throw bombs at me now? Come on. You only have 2 bombs in your arsenal? I think it might be a 2 bomb maximum. Herb salad? Ooh, couple new recipes there. Glowing crystal lamb. Herb salad. I am upset that I messed up the bomb ones. And again, I didn't even know it was possible. Yes! We got a bomb! You can throw it! So I wonder then if you can use it to mine with. If I did not get this request, I wouldn't have even known it was possible. This bomb is quite remarkable, thank you. What a fascinating melding of modern technology and magic. I have much to learn from this. Alright. Well, that's one request done for her. I don't know if requests increase your friendship or not. At least it's done. Alright, in you go. And bedtime. $60 renowned, 3,939 tesserae. No peas sell for more than cauliflower, I think. Or maybe I'm just growing a lot more snow peas, which is probably the case. It is Hayden's birthday. Monday 8th. Alright. Hayden's birthday. I don't have a horse statuette. I'll see if I know of any loves he has. I could give him the steak dinner, but that was just a like, not a love. That's all watered. Grab that. Alright, so I'll need to go and make some more essence stones. That's still all growing. might also like getting animal feed. Just to use for his own animals. Oh, Hayden. I only know about the horse statuette. Really? Really? All this time, and I still don't know more of his loved gifts. I'll try giving him animal feed. Which it would have been better to give him something for him, rather something for his animals. But maybe he likes that. And he's like, thank you, I can take care of my animals better. Voidstone. I may have punched a teeny tiny hole in space-time. I'd like to request 3 Voidstone. Quickly, please. My goodness, what are you doing? Ah. Aha. I'm really thankful Henrietta's taken such a shine to you. It makes me happy seeing you two get along so well. She's like family, and I might just marry you to get her. Truth be told, she's almost like a daughter to me. I know most people don't view their animals that way, but I'm glad you understand. No. He only likes it. Maybe I should have given him a cheesecake. Ah, never mind. I'm already dating the guy. I don't need to give him something he loves for his birthday. Alright. Voidstones. 3 Voidstones. Let's go bait the trap. And then continue working on her request. She is dominating the request board. Amberjack. Rare large fish trap find. What a catch. Lovely. We got oarfish as well. That's for the museum. I'm not finding them very often, the fish trap set. Hi, Earl. Ulrich, would you like the mushroom thing? Well, you don't hate it. Tharitia, would you like the oarfish? It's whatever. Voidstone, thank you. And don't you worry about that space-time hole. Okay, I'll try not to, but it's a bit hard. 7, lovely. That August warrior, Tharitia, one glance at her speaks of many battles. And the potential for many more. Alright, what else do I need for you? Dragonforged core, which I need the light bug, whatchamacallit. And fire wasps. Let's try and find the fire wasp first. So I need to go to the fire mines. Yeah, 60. 60 would start the fire mines. Oh, I forgot that the fire mines were annoying to traverse with all the lava. insects. Maybe I should try the other side as well. I didn't really do so. No, no insects. I should have picked up all the fish from these mines. It's only the Mistral mines, I believe I haven't. But I actually need to check with the museum because I'm not 100% sure. There are insects, but not the ones I need, which is always the case. How am I gonna get up there? No insect. For this floor, I will use Summon Rain. It is impossible to find what you want. I was hoping for a quick in and out situation. No room for that. Tarnished gold chest piece. You're both in my way. Let's pick up the potato. And make sure I pick up what I need. Lovely. Alright. It wasn't a wasted trip. Where's the exit? Don't have enough time to make all of them. But I do have enough stone for 6. And enough essence for 6 as well. Alright. So I'll need to come here when I have time in the day. Let's just hand this in quickly. So I don't accidentally sell it. I apologize for the many stings you surely obtained capturing such a fearsome insect. It didn't sting you at all. I suppose it would be churlish of me to withdraw the request. Oh well. Did you want it to sting me? Goodness. Gallop, Mistmer. Let us get home. In bed. Now, is the festival tomorrow? 86 renown, 4,000 in Tesserae. And we've increased our town rank to Diamond. Lovely. Level 90. I wonder what... Oh no, it's not the festival just yet. I wonder what level 100 is. Sorry, I can't believe it. Mistria has reached the Diamond Star Town rank. That means that Mistria now ranks among the topmost towns in the kingdom. If we keep gaining renown like this, they might have to create a new rank just for us. Further renown levels and rewards will arrive later. Alright. So, we can't... There isn't actually another town rank right now implemented in the game. We've maxed out. We'll need to go buy more beets. You always look the other way. We have tea, glorious tea. And daikon, which actually doesn't keep growing. Okay. Winter stew. Snow peas, ready for harvest. Alright, we'll go get more daikon and beets as well. Okay. So 24, 25. Oh, actually, no, 24 still. Because I did get another one of those. Sell, 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 sell. And sell. Oh, I didn't tell you to go out to eat yesterday. Whoopsie. Yeah, I didn't release them from the coop and the barn. Whoops. My bad. Pumpkin pie. Fresh pumpkin pie. And crown request. Linsbury Island has been reporting the appearance of unusually aggressive wildlife that the capital has no previous record of. They're issuing a call to see if anyone has physical examples of something similar in the kingdom. Ship any 30 monster drops, then talk to Adeline. Alright. So is that the big one? No, it's not the biggest one. So this one, I will grab. Cosmetic of a crown. Alright, I need 24 beets. And 48 daikon. Lovely. And I need to see if I have the recipe for pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Actually a speedy pumpkin pie. And let me see if I can make any loved gifts. Anything that doesn't require a lot of items. We'll make some hard-boiled eggs. See what we get as liked and loved. Liked, loved, perfect. Oh, pumpkin pie. Now then. Monster materials. I'll sell monster fangs. So 30, right? Yes. Alright, Calderus. You are in town. Splendid. Such a beguiling aroma, thank you. Island has been kind enough to introduce me to a few of his favorite desserts, and I thought I would return the favor. Okay. Where's the other dragon? The tall farmer, Hayden. I've seen him speaking with his beasts, coddling them as if they were his own young. His blood is old, perhaps the oldest I have encountered in Mistria, where mortals are concerned. It seems that old blood does not amount to much these days. Honestly. I can give these as gifts to Nora. Someone like the ancient horn circlet. I thought there was someone who liked the circlets. Alright. And let's try and get the light bug. And also the corrupted Mistral sword. But I am not holding my breath for that one. There is a fish I'd like to get. Okay, to get the fish, I'm gonna need to get rid of all of them so they don't disturb me. Come on. Come towards me. Alright. Here, fishy fishy. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, this might be a pearl. Oh, it was not. It was a shrimp. Okay. Oh, another jellyfish. And nothing else of note. Okay. That's one of what I need. And I did not get the sword, unfortunately. Even though I did find a chest. Okay. I need to get rid of the monsters while I try to fish. And that's another jellyfish. There is a small one. Okay. Small ones always run the risk of being pearls. Keep running out of stamina. Chest here. Let us exit. 90. Oh, I need a medium essence stone. Okay. One medium essence stone. I need 6 giant essence stones. Only I've run out of time. Oh no, I should still have time to go and make this one. Lovely. You are at home. Thank you. Your assistance is making my machinations simply zip along. I don't know if I should continue helping you then. Once a rose, he has long been a thorn. I should like to punish him, but perhaps there is no need. I am not sure what I could do that he hasn't already done to himself. You see, I have long embraced the assumption of mortal form, but such a thing was anathema to him, clinging to orthodoxy for millennia only to defang himself now. I do look forward to seeing how it plays out. Let's teleport home. Leave those there for the moment. Bedtime. $237 renown, 19,692 in Missouri. Wonderful. It is the Animal Festival today. Okay, nothing to harvest. Up here. Border. Alright, I need to give you a lot of stuff. Let's get the animals out first. Alright, 2 snow peas, 2 poinsettias, 2 white, a crocus. Snow peas. Oh, that's a holly. Pine shroom and berry. And the holly. Is it inside? Oh no, right here. We didn't get a single bait. Which is fine. I'll use the pheromones though after I check requests. Alright, festival. Fried rice. I had some fried rice at the inn, which I found to be quite enjoyable. I would like to request more from another chef to see how it differs. You ready for the competition? I've been taking Rocky through his paces. He can sit, stay, you name it. We are all rooting for your pet rock, Ulrich. Right? Of course, go Rocky. You guys. Despite the upcoming judging, Henrietta seems calm and collected. If you want to enter a small animal, put their info into the ledger. Alright, so from the large coop, let's put in pancake. And from the barn, let's input... I mean, it's really the cows that are maxed out. I'll get Tiny in, even though it's 9 hearts. I'm sure it's fine. I offered to magic him up some opposable tums so he could do it himself, but he turned me down. How about you? Extra pair of opposable tums? I think I'll pass, Juniper. I have a pair, and it's fine. If you're looking to enter one of your animals, I did so already. I hear the judging panel's biggest consideration are how high the animal's heart level is and how rare their coat color. So, Shrimp would be a very good one to enter, but she's only 2 hearts, so... Hiya, Hayden. Theridia. Cow-shaped donut. Cosmetics for pets. Okay. All in on the pets. Look at the strawberry hat. Oh my goodness. The backwards baseball cap. Monocle for the horse. The visor. Oh, that's adorable. A beret for an alpaca, of course, of course. And your capybara can be angels or they can be devils. Alderith. More loved gifts, sure. Golden cookies, okay. Oh, Louie and Mary are here. Turn in the monster parts. It sounds like they were in a match for what was spotted on Linsbury. Hopefully the king can get the bottom of it soon. Surely, Valen, you can agree that a healthy, well-balanced diet includes a cow-shaped donut or 2. Well, they're certainly very cute, but good enough for me. Cheers, Alan. Louie and Mary. I don't understand why you will not incorporate bones into your wardrobe, my disciple. I'll suffer for fashion up to a point, but Lady Ceridia, defeating a great beast so I can wear its bones? That's so much work. That's the problem. Alright, let's go get Louie and Mary a gift. And we'll make fried rice. So we'll get the golden sheep wool, the golden bull horns. Fried rice. Oh, I didn't unlock this one. Hot water bottle on a sheep's head. Polderus. Did you make this yourself? Of course. I can tell by the care and attention to detail that Starry fried this rice. One way to put it. You saved my life, you don't owe me. Such a sentiment was not meant to measure our devotion against one another. I simply wish to explore what offerings would most please you. In the meantime, please consider this the first of many. A Fa Temple flower. Okay. Decorative. Mary. Where did Louis go? Where did he go? Is that him? Oh yeah, right there. You know, my daydreams have been a little different lately, and it's your fault. Because you're daydreaming about me? Well, in a sense, I normally fantasize about becoming a powerful sorceress and going back to gloat over my old classmates. But now I imagine showing up with you on my arm, too. Can you imagine? We could give a new meaning to the term power couple. I won't lie to you, Elsie, I could use a glass of wine. Do we start the festival, like the judging? I could find a use for her. No one suspects a chicken of espionage. Do not hurt Henrietta. She will, of course, be happy, but being part of espionage, but still, do not hurt her. After careful consideration from our secret panel of impartial judges, which is probably Mary and Louis, our third place winner in the small animal bracket is Louise's rabbit, Mortimer. What? My rabbit has 10 hearts. Maybe the fair is not... Oh wait, was that third place? Second place, Hayden's chicken Henrietta. Henrietta got second place. And finally the winner. Yes! Pancake won! Oh, I'm so happy! Congrats and thank you to who participated. Now the large animal. Okay, I don't know if Tiny will win. She's 9 hearts. But I don't know how rare her coat color is. Okay, tough time. Third place, Mary's horse, Swiftwind. Second place. Alright. My alpaca got second. Alright. So Shrimp would have been a good one, but at 2 hearts, she wouldn't have won. Hayden's cow Sunshine won. Alright. Well, I won one, got runner-up in the other. But Pancake beat out Henrietta. Poor Henrietta. I feel bad for her. I'd rather have won the large animal and let her win. So many plushies. Goodness. Alright. Anyone want to talk to me about winning? No? Fair place, who would have guessed? Swiftwind is delighted. Congratulations, today is a historic day for the annals of Honey Tea Farm Ranching. Very well done. Even a layperson such as myself can tell you deserved your reward. Alright, well at least some are congratulating me. Congrats on the win. Thank you, Reese. Rocky, don't worry, little buddy. You did your best. Tell him he did great, March. You did great, Rocky. Congratulations. Thank you, Celine. You win enough rewards at the Animal Festival, and I might just have to make a cookie that looks like you for next year's event. Please do. That'd be nice. Second place in the large animal. Wow, Starry. I'll be looking forward to next year's competition, you can be sure of that. Henrietta gives you a look. You can tell if she's approving of your small animal bracket win or warning you to watch out at next year's festival. Well done. Do you know, Mortimer seems perfectly happy with his third place. As long as he's happy, so am I. Well done, Tiny. Getting second place is quite an achievement. Okay. I appreciate everything you've done for the town. It's been such a boon to have a farmer just down the road. Of course, my Dragonsworn would take first place. Was there any doubt? Valor could have cared less. I actually brought down the requests a bit, which is nice. We have a long way to go. Let's go clear out some of our inventory. Where am I gonna store all these plushies? Just have a row of them. I wish I could put them on the bookshelf there. Alright, let's try and fish up the striped bass. Please let it not be turtles. I just said. What did I just say? No turtles. Let's go inside to reset the pond. Fish. They're all small silhouettes. Nope. And let's head home. Everyone in sight. And bedtime filled with plushies. I wish I could line them up at the foot of my bed. 109 renown and 1,330 history. That's enough renown to level up to 91. Thursday 11th. It is Earl's birthday. Ooh. Might leave that top part bare until next harvest. So we get more cauliflower and beets. I don't need any more flowers. That's just to subsidize at the beginning of the season. Errol. Easy enough. Let's grab the money bag. Request for a latte. I wish to try the popular new drink called the latte. Absolutely. Hello, Hayden. What's your ideal breakfast, sweet or savory? Depends what I'm in the mood for. I'll go sweet. The pancakes, maple syrup, strawberry jam. Could work with that. Nora. Do you remember the year of the 2-week blizzard? That was really something. I don't think it snowed like that since. It was pure bliss. I read every murder mystery in the house, and then my father trudged out into the snow to get me some more. Can I make latte? I need coffee. Can I make coffee? There isn't the recipe for coffee. I feel like you should be able to grow coffee beans and make your own coffee. Maybe they'll add that in the full release. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wait until Saturday. Hi, Juniper. Right. Let's go talk to her regardless. And I will check what the fish situation is like at the museum. Fish. All right. Ah, the striped bass is in fall. So I cannot do this anymore. It was in the pond, not just the deep woods. But it was for fall. I've missed out on that. That's gonna haunt my, quest log all year. Ah, so there's a fish bait set. Maybe you can use fish bait just on an open area of water without setting it in the trap. There's still 2 fish in the deep woods that I haven't caught. The lava caves, I'm actually missing a fish. I'm done with the ruins, with the deep mines. It's the lava that I'm still missing a fish. Okay. I can't do this. And this one is waiting until spring. It's nice growing up around the love like that. Sound like amazing parents. They really are. And you and I did that together. Pretty romantic too. Okay. Errol, happy birthday. Ulrich. Alright, maxed out with Ulrich. Let's go give... oh, you're in the way. You're in the way. Let's go give her an egg. Let me see if maybe I can find something she'd love. Yeah, nothing there. Well, we have an egg for you. Highborn Island. To see him scrabbling in the dust, searching for scraps of history. It is unbecoming. Do not mention my hoard of treasures to him. I know his type. He would become insufferable. It's Balor you should not mention your hoard to. Island just wants to know about history. Balor wants treasure for shiny sake. The weightless stone. Was there someone who liked that? I actually don't know any of Calderis's liked gifts. No. I know they've talked... Some have talked about it before, the weightless stone. But I guess I know have talked of it. They didn't like it. So what we need is a chest to hopefully find the corrupted stone. Yep, I got a mana potion. Alright, find the way down. I am low on the void rocks. Dragon pack tablet. The dragons probably would like that. Oh, grab that. Witch Queen table. Finally had to go through so many. Let's shed some light. Heat, I guess. Oh, out of stamina? Okay. The elevator floors typically don't have chests on them. I just want to still have a look, just in case. Oh, don't have room for the diamonds. That sells for quite a bit. No chests here. Goodness, the way down does not want to show up. Let's pick that up in case I ever need it. No, there's the helmet, but not the... not the sword. Would have been nice to get the sword. In you go. Keep that. I'll try to gift that. And bedtime. $44 renown, 4,000 in tesserae. 12th of winter, Friday night at the inn. Okay, another mana potion. Okay, it does stack. Lovely. We have glorious tea. And snow peas. Now, Tullyfurrow did like the seafood snow pea, so I'll keep one for him for tomorrow. I need 2 snow peas there. That one can be planted, ordered, sell, sell, and sell. let you go. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to water. Alright. Let's see what request we have for today. Monster Mash. Sure. I have 3 on me. Idea. I've always admiring your nails. How do you get them so brilliantly red? Oh, these. I was simply born into this world with talents crimson as the blood moon. Were you not also born with your intricately colored nails? I presumed it to be an innate characteristic. Let's try this. Oh yeah. It's a love gift. It pleases me that you wish to renew our dragon pact. I recognize you're filthy, and naturally, I accept. Right, Calderus. You're not home. You are at the museum. And here I thought I was doing something wrong in my own cooking, when it turns out the dish just looks like this. I thought I would bring it to Ceridia to celebrate our truce. And she will bring the Mont Blanc she rolled in mud. Thank you for loaning me your history books, Island. I am beginning to get a fuller picture of the time I missed. I have many questions forming, but I will save them until after I am done reading the things I have borrowed. I'm thrilled to hear it, and ask me anytime. I'm at your disposal. I've always wondered about draconic culture. Tell me, what are the societal and familiar structures like? Holiday observances? Food? As dragons are largely solitary creatures, I believe many customs are created and kept on an individual basis. I've spent much of my life observing the cycles of nature in relative seclusion, so I may not be the most ideal dragon to survey. However, if I were pressed, I might say a dragon's most ideal food is the seafood boil at the Sleeping Dragon Inn. I see the dragons have excellent taste. Seafood boil, so that's a favorite of his then. Well then, let's go to the Sleeping Dragon Inn, see if I can buy a seafood boil and gift it to him. So I know that it's a loved gift. It's there in his panel. And see if I can get a latte. Oh, seafood boil is not here. And neither is coffee or latte. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that he likes seafood boil, because it doesn't show up at the panel like it would if you gossip with Elsie. No treasure chests here. Usually there's a chest there. Well, sometimes there's a chest there. Shame there isn't one now. There might be one up above. But no corrupted sword. Dragon scale? I mean, they might like that. Ceridia and Calderus. Let's give them dragon stuff. Witch Queen double bed. Just give me the corrupted sword, please. I've been down in these mines so often, so long. I was hunting down the corrupted sword pretty much from the beginning of the Mistral mines. I've just never come across it. Hardened Essence might be a loved one for Ceridia. I think Juniper had expressed an interest in it when I had donated it to the museum. Too far away. Okay. What to give you? What to give you? Ruins crystal wall light. Another Dragon Forged bracelet. Oh, really? Just one amphora and 2 Mistral ores? they're so annoying, these monsters. They don't take a break. They keep attacking. So persistent. Stone arch. I mean, getting beds is not a problem. It's all I seem to be getting. Alright. No luck today either. We did get some potential gifts for the dragons. In you go. 2 types of Witch Queen double beds. The Witch Queen dressing table. So I'll keep the Dragon Forge bracelets, the Dragon Scale, and I guess even the Hardened Essence. Why not? Witch Queen nightstand. Oh, that one I needed to leave in the chest of the mines. Am I not keeping ethereal grass anywhere? They didn't get deposited. Oh, alright. Put that here then. Bedtime! $141 renown, 12,000 in tesserae. At least the double beds sell for quite a bit. But it's frustrating when you go to the mines a million times and you don't get what you're looking for. It's so much happenstance. You need to find a chest, one, and it needs to contain what you need. Alright. Cauliflower, 20 beets, 20. Okay. So cauliflower sells for 75 and roasted cauliflower sells for 5 tesserae more. You need cauliflower. Alright. 2 crocus. No, I need 2 of this, 2 crocus, 1 of those, snow peas, a holly, one of Puncera. I need a burdock root. And the berries from inside. Let's organize this a bit. Bait I'll try fishing with. Pheromones, only the one. I'll just use it. That's for the fridge. I'll get the rabbit wool for Louis. Bullhorn, milk. I need anything from here? No, I think we're good from there. Now, the cauliflowers. Turn it into roasted cauliflower. It doesn't take any time. So let's take 29. We'll leave 20. Roast them up, add 5 tesserae to the total bill. We end up with 5 more cauliflower than before. We roast those up as well. How to spawn more crops. Just cook. Sell all of that. I do need to go and buy more crops. Just so I have an idea of how many I have. I told you to go out, right? No, I did now. Good thing I checked. Red wine. You would think as a professional food judge I would have a dedicated sommelier, but no. I like to request a good bottle of red wine. You'll get the wine that I get for you. And you won't complain. Nope. Alright, I guess I'll have to do it this way then. It's not how I intended to have them, but I look the wrong way. Also, did I check in here? Oh, you're missing Essence Stone. I guess so is the others. So are the others. Okay. Let's get essence stones. Oh, you're actually still good for 5 days. Then I'll sync them up. So I'll have to water until the others finish up. Off we go. A late start to the market, but needs must. Oh, a bottle of wine. That might be from the inn. Seafood boil. Let's get that. Red wine. What do you think of me the first time we met? You dazzled me. You were really prepared. You were impressed, but I barely got your house together in time. You didn't think we were going to make you sleep in the dirt, did you? Don't answer that. Sarah? I need a coffee. I guess I'll turn that into a latte myself. Darcy, happy birthday. Elsie. Mont Blanc. Louis. Up to 5 hearts. Mary. Ooh, maxed out with Dell. Now, seafood boil. Another feeling that causes me to hesitate. I'll wait as long as it takes. I am thankful for your patience. I wish to understand you in every way so I can make a song that truly pleases you, and yet the thought of sharing such a song makes me feel exposed. It is quite foreign to me. Is this what it is to be vulnerable? So yes, it is a favorite of his. You put a lot of love into all kinds of aspects, don't you? Some things more than others. Well, it really comes across, just so you know. Weedle. We've apparently increased our friendship with him. I am a gentle soul, so you won't take it out on him. Some people think gorgeous, perfectly styled hair gives you a license to say whatever rude thing you want. There's your red wine. Passable. You may go. That haughty Dr. Valen, she turned in her Tide salad for my cooking challenge. Only she replaced half the ingredients with something she deemed healthier, and then she left out the salt. You know what I call a salad like that? Compost. And we also increase our friendship with him. Omelette. Today's cooking challenge is the fluffy and cheese-filled omelette. Alright. I guess I'm not used to having someone who do that for me. Thank you, you put my heart at ease. I chill out for people for a lot of reasons. I'm glad it was you. So we have a dragon missing. Alright, I need to make latte and I need to make an omelette. I have the recipe for an omelette. I might not have the recipe for an omelet. Huh. Let's go talk to him. See where we get the recipe from. Oh, doesn't tell me. Where'd you go? Alright, I have your latte. The appearance is cuter than I was expecting. Thank you. This is mostly just milk. Is this supposed to be a drink for children? It does have coffee. You give me something I already have in abundance. Perhaps you enjoy being gifted stray hairs and nail clippings. Oh, I do enjoy that there's something like that. Like, why would I want to scale? I shed that. He was quite a thorn in your side, was he not? Do you wish for me to obliterate him? No, I am going out with him. It does mean that I'm, Saridia. It does mean I did not get hard points for today. But, you know, trial and error. Let's put that there. Now, omelets. How do you make an omelet? I don't think I have the recipe. That's what it looks like. Can you tell me if it's a main or whatever? I was mortified they saw me like that. What would you think of me if your spellhand restored me to normal? You could really pull off any animal print. When you put it that way, it doesn't sound so bad. I'm glad it wouldn't have scared you off. I feel like I've bought most of the recipes I come across. But I'll check my kitchen, just in case. I can make more golden cheesecakes, though. I just need to get more golden cheese and gold butter. And the thing is, it doesn't seem like he's going to tell me today how to get the recipe for it, which means I need to wait until next Saturday. And then if I'm able to get the recipe before next Saturday, or by next Saturday, if I hand it in, I need to wait another week until I can continue on with the challenge. How have I not unlocked an omelet recipe? It's one of the first things you learn how to bake or make. Like cooking. Omelet, it's simple. Let's get 24... No. 12. Let's get 12 gold butter. We'll get 12 golden cheese. And we'll make the, we'll make the cheesecake. Although cheesecake... Oh, now I'm out of milk. Of course, I still need a golden milk. Keep hanging around Tollyfero. Maybe he has more dialogue and he'll let us know what I need to do. Or where I can get the recipe from. Nothing yet. March. Gem cutting date? And we'll test out the bait as well. Lovely. Oh, do I just sprinkle that there? Oh, that's a big one. All right. Silver squid, an uncommon fish that can only be lured with uncommon fish bait, widely considered to be good luck if caught. And copper rockfish, a common fish only lured with the fish bait. The scales of this fish are deep burnished copper. So those two are for the museum. Alright, an alligator gar I've caught before. To the museum. Let's hand those in. There we go. 2 out of 5. And I'll keep hoping that I'm able to talk to Ferro. It's not moving an inch. Animated bird fountain? Weedle was trying to sell a bridge to Ulrich. A public bridge. Goodness. Let's get some cosmetics. We have the money. I don't want to give too much money to Weedle, though. Louis, I'll happily fork over the money. Anything to marry? Oh, never bought the recipes. Do you have an omelet recipe? Picnic display. Bakery display. Whiskey glass. Picnic display of sandwiches. A large jar. Bathroom bench. I don't even have a bathroom at my house. It's just a larger cottage. One-room cottage. Gold wall mirror. Wall sconce. Basket. Square tile floor. Milk glass. And bathroom wall tower. Towel. Cauliflower. Where do I get the recipe to make an omelet? Seriously, I'll tell you when stone chickens fly. Stone chickens? What's a stone chicken? Oh, is the chicken statue. That's what it is. The chicken statue. Because I always give, 100 beads at a time. But apparently, if you give it 10 beads, you get recipes. Which I've never done. I always go for the maximum. So that's for quiche. Oh, I didn't get the recipe. I got a quiche recipe, but not the others. Okay. I got some cosmetics as well. Alright, alright. Bear's giving little gifts, little beads to the chicken statue. And, the butter. Oh, that's just regular butter. Sure. Place it there. Quiche. Alright. Let's sell the quiche. And sleep. Alright, 102 renown and 5,200 tesserae. Oh, I never gave that one the berries. Well, I was gonna have to wait until all the others won items, so they're in sync. And we leveled up the town to 92. It is Sunday, 14th. We can go on a date. But with that, that will be the end of today's stream. And for Mistria, once again, until a further update, which either it's a story update or the full release of the game. Until then, I'm gonna be leaving Mistria here. It would have been nice if I would have been able to get Ceridia up to 8 hearts and we would be officially dating her as well. But I didn't get far enough ahead in the hearts. We're half a heart left to go there, but I am dating everyone else that you can date in town. So it's only Ceridia left for the bachelors and bachelorettes. We finished up with the Mines quest, story quest. We have nothing left that's currently in game. For the town rank, Diamond, apparently Mistral is the highest. Even though it says that you won't get any rewards or something until the rest of the game is updated. So maybe you can reach Mistral rank, but you won't get a reward for it. I'm not sure. Because it did say it needed to unlock further in other updates to the game. But we got to Diamond, which is pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty much it for the story. So next update, we'll pick it up from here. For the non-romanceables, we have maxed out with a lot of people, except the merchants. Let's not consider the merchants. The merchants, since you only meet them once a week, it is very hard to get your friendship up with them, even giving them gifts that they love. But I'm doing still good enough, I guess. Dozy, we haven't maxed out. Elsie, we haven't maxed out. Hemlock. Josephine, which I just need to say hi to her and she'll be maxed out. Landon, Maple, which is very close. Honora, still a bit away. But I'm doing very well with everyone else. We're doing very good. So yeah, that will be it for Mistria for the foreseeable future. But until then, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day and take care. Thanks so much for tuning in. Bye!